soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Algeria, and they take on Canada.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
David. And quick thinking defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Not giving it away. Steven Eustachio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, they could be in here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Canada have the ball again. Alphonso Davies. Eustachio. Ismail Kone. Steven Eustachio. Derek Cornelius. Moving it so confidently now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ahmed. Well, attacking possibilities. Ahmed. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And he's fired over the corner. Intelligent defending. Useful position they're in. No panic, just passing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he's given us away. And keeping possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ahmed. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And winning it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Promising possession, this. Oh, tremendous vision. And that'll be offside. And good anticipation. Eustachio. On to David. And Canada come away with it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Jonathan David. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. That's a good pass. Real chance. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What to like about that pass? Shot from long range, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Oh, good idea. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Buchanan. Now with Kone. Might be onto something. Oh, it might be. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike, that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And he takes it away. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Vital intervention. Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kone. Now with David. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Oh, it's unlucky, that just overhit it.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. disappointing end to that. Jonathan David. Steven Eustachio. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Waited well. Opportunity to go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And winning it back. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Eustachio. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kone. Pressure applied. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alphonso Davies. Danger building.
So little time left. That might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Such an ambitious run. Decent pass.
Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Can he find the right pass? Could be the equaliser, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And in the right position to read it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there it is, the final.
face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Going up through the gears now. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Chance to deliver into the box. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Is for the lead. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Great instinct there to cut it out. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is looking good. Enzo Fernandez. They might be in. They're in here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Rodrigo de Paul. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Lionel Messi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position this. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now here's an invitation. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. Alvarez. And out it goes for a corner kick. It's put into the middle. The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Options available in the middle. This to go in front. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. To the box it goes. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work, they've got it back. Played in with that. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pass one, what's next? And that's where it ends. It's played into the box. The ball taken away from them. Rodrigo de Paul. Thiago Almada. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Almada. Oh, could be a chance here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And trying his luck. Crucial defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
No way through, possession lost. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. To edge ahead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
And they might be in. A chance now. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
A really good interception to take the ball. Lionel Messi. Onto De Paul. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alvarez. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
So we move past the hour mark. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising position this, and it's opened up. Great defending. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's on now. Fearless block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Thiago Almada. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, good vision. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It looks the right ball. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Good vision to switch the play. That's a good pass. Moving the ball around well here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvarez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Possession lost and won. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could get interesting. This to be level. Gets in the way superbly. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Really good pass. Oh, it's still in there. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that is the final blast. Joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Opportunity now. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Could be setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Having a try. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. To turn the ball away. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance to get something going here. Good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Real chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Ball lost and gratefully received. No stopping him there. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a good ball. Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And able to come away with the ball. Great chance here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so the second half kicks off. Trying his luck. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. One step ahead. They've read the throw.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Ball one, well read. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And they won't be going any further. The counter looks on here. Options available. This has to be. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. So we move past the hour mark. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Put into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And it's comfortably gathered. Good work, they've got it back. He'll have a go. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And they've got it back now. "20 minutes left to play. Beaten easily here. Yeah, surely. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Really well done. This could lead to something. Terrific chance. Could be still. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge, that. Always in control.
The defence on top of it. Approaching the last whistle
Oh,
here.
they could be in here.
And tidy work to push it to safety. Promising position, this. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well read to gain possession. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
It will be for real. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. He has time to play it over. Dangerous ball. Oh, good save. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that goes astray. Jonathan David. Oh, I read it really well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Good tackle. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ahmed. Eustachio. Ismail Kone. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. Alvarez. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Chance to do damage. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. Can they make something of this now? Ahmed. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ball back with Canada here. Almada. And they have possession again. Fernandez. Wasteful again in possession. Kyle Larin. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Lionel Messi. Messi! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Fernandez. Almada. McAllister. Molina. And bursting forward. Electing to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ismail Kone. Steven Eustachio. Alphonso Davies. And a fine tackle. Alexis McAllister. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexis McAllister. Impressive build-up. And that'll be a Canada ball. Ismail Kone. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. You can sense the threat is there. Can he play it in? He got a good palm on it. Possibilities for them to counter. Takes the shot. Can they cover up? Well, threat averted.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult.
Oh, a chance, Sue. Real defensive resilience. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Number 10.
Romero. Fernandez. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Alphonso Davies. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Fernandez deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Rachel Carlson. That's Rachel Carlson. Please report to the main gate to meet your family.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. De Paul. Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. And the lead beckons. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Take it away. 20 minutes remaining. On the offensive. And thwarted by the crossbar.
You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. He's just so unlucky.
Alvarez. Well, good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kyle Larin. Johnston. Coney. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Fernandez. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Kyle Larin. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? Vital block there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ahmed. Eustachio. Tejon Buchanan. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lionel Messi. Otamendi has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is, the final.
nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Steven Eustachio. Jonathan David. Pass as precise as they come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eustachio. Got behind it and kept it out. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. That's done little to clear the danger. Really good pass. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Please report to guest relations for an important message.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
On they go under no real pressure. Over them all to the back post. And it's not the best of clearances. Trying to carve out the angle. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Steven Eustachio. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, looks promising. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They found a way through. A little lifter. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, what a chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Jonathan David. And it's held on to comfortably. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Surely now. Gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And he'll take this on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Having a look. Oh, off the post. And the shot thwarted.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No way through yet. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Opportunity here. Oh, an incredible tackle. Larin. Jonathan David. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And they might be in. Decent chance. They shall not pass. Having a try. It's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest.
Number 10, Jonathan David.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Davis. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good-looking ball played in. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Setting up the chance. He's hit that well. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Getting physical, working hard.
He's playing a clever game.
Larin. Davis. Waiting for the moment to get through. Taking this on. And tidy work to push it to safety. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it could be on! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Played in with that. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Eustachio. Steven Eustachio. Could be setting something now. This to equalise. Oh, chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. Oh, it's still in there. And the play breaks down. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
A stubborn refusal to give up possession. And it's taken away. Terrific. And he'll have a go here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Not long left, and here they come. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
David. And he's pinged a beauty. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, wonderful ball that. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the forward progress continues. Here's the shot, and it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, it's a decent effort, this guy. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Davis. Steven Eustachio. And it's all over. Happy. To bring you commentary along with the former England forward Stu Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Stu?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
We haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Closed it down well. Brilliant anticipation. The pass played through perfectly. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Now it needs a good ball in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Possession lost and won. Working the ball really nicely. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Terrific chance. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tajon Buchanan. Eustachio. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Will it ever open up here? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Big chance! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Could get it over now. That's a really good pick out. And good composure to claim the ball. David. stubborn refusal to give up possession. And they've squandered possession too easily. Has to turn them around. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Buchanan. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Possession changes hands. Able to skip past. To take the lead. It's not away yet. Oh, that's incredible. You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. And the first 45... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Moving through on goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tejan Buchanan. Pressing high and they have the ball again. To turn the ball away, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. Clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Steven Eustachio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No stopping him there. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Plenty of space to attack now. Into the area it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Steven Eustachio. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And the pass has not found its target. Steven Eustachio. Now, can he equalise? really good interception to take the ball. This is a promising looking attack, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Using his body well to keep the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And still allowed to run on here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And he's pinged a beauty. Flag up here, offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Opportunity now. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Good cross into the middle. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Steven Eustachio. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And that will be a throw-in now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. He's tried the chip. Oh, against the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good work to regain possession. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Number 10, Jonathan David.
Good job done to keep it. Davis. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And there goes the final win.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Algeria versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, mate.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the block by Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Good-looking move. Might take the lead. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dangerous ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he do it? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandez. Can they deliver here?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Paul. Fine pass. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. De Paul. Now with Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. De Paul. Possession changing hands. Lionel Messi. Given away again. Maybe dangerous here. And Argentina giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Delightful pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Otamendi. Now Romero with it. Molina. Otamendi has it. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And possibilities here. Unable to close down the shot. Tagliafico. Almada. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Teammates available. Committed challenge. On attacking possibilities. And the cross goes in. Opportunity maybe. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Molina. On to McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Now with Messi. De Paul. To get back within a goal. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Has a go. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Looking good again.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Plenty of support here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And cutting it out. It didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
"20 minutes remaining. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he has options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, surely! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Takes aim. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And passing it well. Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Enzo Fernandez. And regaining control of the ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final...
Joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm excited by this down today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's a good block. And anticipation rising with this move. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. To take the lead. Oh, that's a great block. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Decent chance. Saved and held on to as well. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the attack is over. Could be something on from this. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, that's really well cut out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Looking like they mean business here. It's a long way out! Off the crossbar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. A really good interception to take the ball. And they've come away with the ball. Could be something happening for them now. I'm afraid that's careless. Could be dangerous. Long way out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Drifting on and still going. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Beaten easily here. Surely now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. For the lead now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And that's going to be it. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Ball in behind. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, chance! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Right position to cut out the pass. And the chance slips away. A heroic stop. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Runs it through. It's there! And into the lead they go. The game restarts with the score now 2-1. Could be something developing here. That set up the chance. Decent effort. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really promising break. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Looking like they mean business here. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, real opportunity! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
That's good physical play. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
What a chance here! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Promising looking attack, this. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could get it over now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Still trouble here. Just 10 minutes to go now. All one, well read. Oh, that's a great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. And we've entered the final 5. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Being made to work to stay on the ball. It's a long way out! Oh, off the post! Well, nothing doing for them in the end. A goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. That's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as... joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, takes it on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's played in now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Nahuel Molina. Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Onto de Paul. And onto McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Almada. They've given it away here. This could be threatening. Opportunity here. A vital block. Laid into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ramiro. Onto Messi. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. That set up the chance. Having a try. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Tejan Buchanan. Well, this might be promising. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Enzo Fernandez. All one, well read. Nicely sets it up. Decent chance. Oh, great block. Delivered into the box. Thiago Almada. And unable to retain possession. Steven Eustachio. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Messi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Making decent progress here. Closed it down well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
It's a bad place to lose the ball. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. The ball won back. Eustachio. Genuine chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Almada. Alvarez. Taking this on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
David. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Messi. Fernandez. Tagliafico. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Christian Romero. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. On to De Paul. And on to McAllister. And it's on here. And offside rules the assistant referee. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. This could be dangerous. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. A vital goal to bring things level. And the contest continues. Christian Romero. And Molina. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Lovely setup. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Buchanan. Oh, great work. What's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Buchanan. Now here's an invitation. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Julian Alvarez. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. McAllister. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Fernandez. And Molina. Christian Romero. Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Well, this is looking good. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Possession changes hands.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Messi puts the ball in. Put it away, but not far. A little sloppy on the ball there. All a bit chaotic, this. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Fernandez. 15 minutes remain. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's that. The flag's up. Julian Alvarez. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And this could be. The time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Messi. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be threatening. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Should score here. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. So the referee blows the final. Is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's 4 very good players in there.
The attackers to feed off, hung on to the ball well. Larin. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Struggling to keep it here. Now, what can they do from here? And it's comfortably gathered. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, whenever the ball drops,
Could be a chance. Really solid defending. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. Kyle Larin. He'll try his luck. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
well, they defend those areas really well.
Davis. Genuine chance. Able to skip past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. And he goes, and on, and on. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kyle Larin. Nicely sets it up. Well, they got so far, but no end result. All one, well read. Buchanan. Time to get creative from here. They won the ball, now to keep it. And It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. This could be dangerous. Possession changes hands. It's a good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded. A really good interception to take the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that'll do it. The end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Larin. And the attack breaks down. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Working the ball really nicely. Worth a go. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Pinched, read his mind there. And we have 30 minutes left. Could be something on from this. Eustachio. Tejan Buchanan. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. They're in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. could be something developing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kyle Lavin. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can he finish? And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Teeing up the chance now. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Davis. They're not getting close enough here. David. Genuine chance. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And we've entered the final 5. Jonathan David. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent efforts! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
David. So that will do it.
There is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia, and they take on Colombia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Pasalic. And the decision offside here. Striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Jefferson Lerma. In a decent position. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Diaz. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Trying to connect. And that is offside. And to Budimir. Take it away. Jefferson Lerma. And he read it well defensively. And to Budimir. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Rios. And Diaz has it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Marco Pasalic. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And now Rodriguez on the ball. High quality defending. Martin Baturina. That's a good looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Moving it forward. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. it nicely. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Pasalic. And to Budimir. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be the equaliser. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! It completely changed the equation. Here's Diaz. Mojica. Suarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pasalic. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And let's give credit to the defending. Terrific block. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And there it is, the half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. And it's opening up. And that is offside. And Rodriguez. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Won't do damage on the break. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And easily intercepted. And to Budimir. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Rios. This might get them in front. Good ball over the top. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. To put them ahead. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And danger still. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
What an absolute waste of a corner. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And here's Rodriguez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And fine reading of the situation. And take it away. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Let's see about the cross. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, giving the ball away. Modric with options around him. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Chutalo. And danger averted. Well read. John Arias. And losing possession. Able to create room here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jefferson Lerma. So a throw in here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Mateo Kovacic. It is to be a throw-in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Fed through by Kovacic. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, good-looking run. And perfectly positioned. Mojica. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a significant block following that cross. Martin Baturina. Gvardiol. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Infringement spotted. Oh, good vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Kovacic lost it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. James. Now Harry Kane. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Van Diol. Here's Kovacic. Intelligent ball. And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. James. Declan Rice. Doing well to keep it.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Promising move this from England. Marcus Rashford in position. Can he get the shot off? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. England recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Oh, big chance! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Konsa. Rice with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Attack looks promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Harry Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. Martin Baturina. Threads it nicely. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Mark Guehi. Anderson. And taking it away. Bukayo Saka. An impressive run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strike.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Bellingham. Opportunity! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Martin Baturina. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jordan Pickford. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Anderson. Rice with it. James. But into the keeper's gloves. That's a good-looking pass. Modric. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's a good ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And showing the importance of width. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. And safely dealt with. Stanisic. And in the right position to read it. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. And in the end, no damage done. Wasteful again in possession. England using width to good effect here. Takes the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And take it away. Bellingham. Teammates available. Kane! A foil against the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, danger here. Into the final 20 minutes. Clever defending. And the decision offside here. Reece James. Rice with it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Made into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Marco Pasalic. Josip Šutalo. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Chaleta Tsar. Šutalo. Mateo Kovacic. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Martin Baturina. Chaleta Tsar. Gvardiol. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And fed forwards. And an opening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Could be more trouble. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Šutalo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marco Pasalic. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable. We're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Haiti and they take on Croatia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gvardiol. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Francis Pierrot. Pierre. Opportunity! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Ante Budimir. Gvardiol. Budimir with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, chance! Not a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ante Budimir. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
On the offensive. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Leverton Pierre. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Chalet Tsar. The ball with Luka Modric. Martin Baturina. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Shutalo. Here's Kovacic. And a lot to like about this attack. What can he create? Lacroix on the ball. Pierre. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defended. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Josip Stanisic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trying his luck. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lacroix. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Released it nicely. Their turn to try to keep it. Leverton Pierre. Can they set up a chance? Will it happen for them? Pierre. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Stanisic, and winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pierre. Decent looking pass. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ante Budimir. Stanisic. Oh, useful ball. Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And a very good challenge. Thoughtful play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And, oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A concession of a corner here. And now their turn to have the ball. Nicely played. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lacroix. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pierrot. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And passing it well. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Leverton Pierre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Bellegarde. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, read it really well. Arcus. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? A room to roam on the wing. Well, it lacked power, not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bellegarde. Excellent vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, there to intercept. Bellegarde. Pierrot. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And there to intervene. Bellegarde. Well, they could break at pace. Big chance. They need to get bodies back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Seemingly no one can stop him. And quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes left for play. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Outrageously skillful. Good attempt! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Smart defending. Modric. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellegarde. An effective ball win. And cutting it out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This looks promising out wide. And that will be a corner. There to win it back. And there goes the final whistle and the hump.
Game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods. It's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. And he's having a go. That line of attack is stopped. And it's on here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Konsa. Ball with James now. On to Bellingham. Rice. Saka. And possession given away. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kane. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, cut out well. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the promise of something happening is over. Diaz, terrific chance. Declan Rice. Konsa. Reece James. Kane. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Chance to level things. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Daniel Munoz. Diaz. Could be setting something now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner for them now, and a good opportunity. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Rashford. Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Suarez. And offside rules the assistant referee. Declan Rice. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gay. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Declan Rice, working hard to win it back there. Mojica. be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Johan Mojica. A chance to get in behind here. And superbly it did. A strong, unselfish play. Marcus Rashford. Gay. On to Rashford. Bellingham. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A long way with this. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Reece James. Now Saka. Saka. Luis Diaz. All one, well read. Saka. Have a go. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Johan Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Saka. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Daniel Munoz. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Clearance that sent it out for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. Mojica. And it's opened up for him. Back up the post. And the play breaks down. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Luis Javier Suarez. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Marcus Rashford. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rashford. Jefferson Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. No way through, possession lost. Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good pass, good chance. Bellingham won the ball, now to keep it. Might get caught on the break here. Johan Mojica. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Konsa. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that is a vital piece of defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Johan Mojica. Teeing up the chance now. And the ball sent out of play. Looking to cut in now. Oh, gone for it. Job not done yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Saka. Declan Rice. And now with Rashford. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Marcus Rashford. And there it is. It's full.
Players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Working the ball really nicely. Can someone attack this? And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Taking this on. Taken cleanly and held on to. All one, well read. Munoz. Luis Javier Suarez. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball's loose. Oh, it must be here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Working hard to win it back there. Could be setting something now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Still quite. Good defending to prevent any damage. Davinson Sanchez. Lerma. That was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
Making decent progress here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This for the lead. And it's held on to comfortably. Jefferson Lerma. They're getting into a good position. Diaz. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
That is where it ends. Lerma. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. It doesn't get far. Decent looking attack this. And that's going to be it. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Arcus. It's played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. His luck. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Luis Javier Suarez. Beaten easily here. Saved but not cleared. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Chance to cross here. To edge ahead now. And against the post. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Suarez. On to Luis Diaz. Teeing up the chance now. Luis Diaz. A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, what a chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
The ball comes in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. The referee not happy with the challenge. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Positive play on the front foot. And the keeper gets behind it well. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, surely! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Daniel Munoz. Starting to get interested here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Options available in the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
They won't take it from him there. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Luis Javier Suarez. Strong and needed to be. Bellegarde. Well, this is looking good. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
But it's pinched, read his mind there. Diaz, and it's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end. So that will do it. in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Something could be on with this. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Genuine chance here. And there it is! 1-0 already! Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good pressure high up the pitch. Nicely sets it up. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Luka Modric. They might be in. Big chance. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Lerma. And the press has paid off here. Good vision. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Joško Gvardiol. Luka Modric. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Teeing up the chance now. Could get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could get interesting. Having a try, and they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Modric. All given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Budimir. Goes on past the defender. Oh, should score! Oh, against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Lerma. Opportunity here. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Luka Modric. And on to Kovacic. Modric. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. It looks the right ball. A body in the way. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Decent looking attack this. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Getting closer. Lerma. Need to be better with the ball. Players waiting in the centre. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Now, this might be promising. Working hard to win it back there. Has a go, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Lerma. Johan Mojica. Takes it on. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Could get it over now. It's not the best of clearances. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. They've lost it, the ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Budimir, he's in here. Oh, come on! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. They've nicked it and can now push forward. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
That's as precise as they come. But it was being tracked all the way. And they might be in. Out it goes for a corner kick.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
On he goes, and on, and on. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Josip Stanisic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. strong and needed to be. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pressing from the front now. Modric. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And the forward progress continues. And they can't go any further here, offside. Jefferson Lerma. Possession changes hands. And into the last 15 minutes. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Luis Javier Suarez. Found superbly and in. Takes on the chip. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ante Budimir. Now I wonder where this is going. Should score here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ante Budimir. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Modric. Now, what can they do from here? And an easy one for the keeper. All one, well read. The ball taken away from them. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia, and they take on England.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions.
They're in on goal here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Foul, but rightly play on. Bukayo Saka. Well-timed tackle. Pasalic. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Stanisic. Now in a more than decent position. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Anderson. Konsa. On to Saka. Jude Bellingham. Surely! Splendid challenge that!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Mateo Kovacic. Genuine chance. Ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Kane. Anderson. Can they set up a chance? And maybe Rashford. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Will it be? That is tackling of the highest order. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. Full marks for trying it. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
And a decent delivery. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Saka. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Nicely cut out. And to Budimir. Josip Stanisic. Intelligent ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rashford. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Promising pass. Must finish! Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. Showing a good reading of the game. That is that for the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. That's a lovely ball. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Baturina. There to take it away. Bukayo Saka. Elliot Anderson. Now a decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Taking one for the team. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Deftly defended.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
England looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Mateo Kovacic. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Teammates available. Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Duya Chaleta Tsar. This looks interesting. And that is offside. James. Now there to intercept. Modric. Danger building. And they could eat into the lead. Tenacious challenge. Kane. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Might lead to a chance. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gvardiol. Good-looking cross. Harry Kane. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Declan Rice. James. Now with Saka. Esri Konsa. Anderson.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Oh, moving it nicely. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Josip Schutalo. The ball back with England now. Well, that'll be a free kick. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's a good pass. And there goes the final whistle. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia versus Haiti.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative plans. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one
Oh,
of
Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Marco Pasalic. Decent idea. And he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Fonsi Pierrot. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Stanisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. An alert intervention. Marco Pasalic. No interest in losing possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ante Budimir. Marco Pasalic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Pierre. Bellegarde. Threading it. And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Delightful passing. Can they set up a chance? Chance for the leveller. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leverton Pierre. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pasalic. Well, the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pierre. And showing good game awareness. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Leverton Pierre. So a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. Super pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Ante Budimir. That's a lovely ball. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Hannes Delcroix. ball winning. Ante Budimir. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could be the equaliser. It took a nick on the way through. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Bellegarde. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. So, the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marco Pasalic. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And space to cross it. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Advantage played. Leverton-Pierre. Very timely interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Budimir with it. Takes on the shot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Tsar. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that was careless. Showing good ball control. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ante Budimir. Baturina. Can he play it in? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they open them up? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And covering tremendous ground here. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, foul play, says the referee. 20 minutes to go. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Oh, it's on! And that is offside. Mateo Kovacic. Baturina. And bursting forward. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Nice switch of play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. What's the verdict going to be? Excellent run in possession. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Could reduce the deficit. And losing possession. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Can they open things up? Corner kick forthcoming. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Neverton-Pierre. Bellegarde. Trying to open them up. Oh, great block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nicely timed tackle. And that will be that, the end of the game.
I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts. This has to be! Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Taking this on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Struggling to keep it here. Reece James. Bellingham. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Jefferson Lerma. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Johan Mojica. Luis Diaz. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Mojica. A really good interception to take the ball. Bellingham. Nicely played through. Someone for the team there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Diaz. Possession changes hands. Rice. Now Bellingham. Chance to score! Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bellingham. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jefferson Lerma. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Harry Kane. And they've come away with the ball. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Marcus Rashford. There's a good amount of freedom here. Diaz. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kane. Looks a good ball. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Surely the equaliser. And the ball's still loose.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And that will do it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Reece James. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Marcus Rashford. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Luis Javier Suarez. Luis Diaz. Terrific bit of blocking. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ball one, well read. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Oh, they were nearly in there.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jefferson Lerma. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get in behind here. Kane. Surely now. And he should really have put that away.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
And unable to retain possession. There's good width to this attack now. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Now, here they go. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Beaten easily here. Oh, chance! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Mark Gay. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Just a little untidy. Declan Rice. Kane. A chance to get something going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good pass. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lukumi. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Ten minutes left for play. James. They found a way through. Hits the upright. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, that's really nice. Flag up here, offside.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. And that's been ruled as offside. That's really well cut out. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. James. Brilliant interception. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Haiti and they take on Colombia.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Luis Diaz. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Francis Pierrot. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Jefferson Lerma. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Oh, surely! And the keeper parried it away in style. Mojica. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Lerma. Playing with patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Interesting pass. Bit sloppy there. Pierrot. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Might be able to set up the chance. Rios showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Determined defending. And unable to keep possession. Oh, splendid skill. Jefferson Lerma. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Leverton Pierre. Well, the attack looks promising. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Luis Diaz. Now with Lerma. Nice looking move, this. No chance perhaps. Well, still a threat. John Arias. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And possibilities here. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Will it happen for them? And he's broken free. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Luis Javier Suarez. Clean challenge. Decent looking ball. Perhaps now. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And with that, the first half draws. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Using space on the opposite flank now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. A very timely interception. Well, very effective play in possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Suarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good looking move. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
And now Rodriguez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
Look at this! And foiled. Oh, well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pierre. Promising attack. Has a goal! Oh, what a save!
Well, if we just look at it again, I'm not sure we needed to, as it wasn't even close. But it's just proved it was the correct decision.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, you can't get them right every time, and that was far from right.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
And possession changing hands. Rios. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And here's Rodriguez. And cutting it out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And running free here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rios. John Arias. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And danger averted, well read. John Arias. Now, who can he play it to? To level matters! Well, they could break at pace. They keep going. And played in. And losing the ball there. And Rodriguez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. And it's with Rodriguez. Interception to snuff out the danger. The direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
John Arias. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there it is, the final.